heading right back into the other worlds. We I don't remember if there's anything in the bottom right or bottom left, so I moved the face cam over because it's a left facing emote. Well, our left, stage left, whatever you want to fucking call it. So it makes more sense to be on that side, pointing at something rather than pointing off screen. But yeah, as I said, I don't remember if there's anything in particular in the bottom left or right, even though I played this game literally fucking yesterday. But hey, we'll find out now. Maybe I'll move it back over. The reason I don't flip it is because it looks things look really fucking weird when I some of the emos look weird when I flip them. Okay, it's damn okay, it's on the bottom right. Okay, so yeah, it was fine over on the other side. God damn it. I knew I should have just left it, but I did not. There we go. There we go. It's fine now. Perfect. Anyway. So yeah, off we go.
You're adjusting before you pull.
See, do I want to put a specific modification on this pistol? Oh, make it quieter. Or just increase the rate of fire. I may increase the rate of fire, you know. I'm not sure. I don't have anything on it. So yeah, let's do that. Shock damage or plasma damage. I have the plasma shotgun. I have the shock assault rifle. I have. I need to actually get corrosive modification, honestly. That would be the smart play. Oh, wait, no, I already have corrosive. Oh, right, no, there's plasma. Plasma shotgun. I need to mod the shotgun with plasma again, so yeah. Oh, yeah, suppress shotgun. Great idea. There we go. Plasma shotgun's back. Tell a friend. Oh yeah, there's the assault rifle. I'm just gonna put the zap mod on it. Probably give the pistol a zap mod or something, but it's fine. Oh right, it's on Terra 2. I did say where am I going now?
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Let's see. I probably should check my quests and stuff. Yeah, okay. You know, it's oh, hold on. Yeah, no, there's the acid steeper that we got. That is true. I forgot about that. Neat.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
Sure.
Registering new owner. Captain. SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
I don't know if I would trust being cleaned by that thing, considering it's got literal acid in it, but you know. It do what it do. Anyway, yeah, so we got an immediate level up. There we go. That's actually helpful. Oh, what should I take? Uh, yeah, I'll do that. Perks, 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 perks. Oh, that's pretty nice. But you know what? Yeah, let's take that. That's armor. I'm going to keep this armor for the rest of the game, so I can probably check out armor mods and stuff. That's pretty good. Extra stealth. I don't want to bother having that one on it just because I feel like I should get something better than that. Plus, I'm rarely being attacked by melee attackers anyway, so, you know. I think sometimes are the point where they've taken damage. Well, obviously they've taken damage, but you know what I mean, like to the point where I think I need to do stuff with them. That's what I'm looking for. Whatever stuff.
Remember that you are not insured.
You know, let's take Sam with us. Let's take our fun robot with us. Oh, you're who we're
Do
looking
you
for.
mind? I'm meeting someone.
Roll your eyes and sigh dramatically.
Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you? Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Get me in.
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
That's debatable.
Ha ha.
That's funny.
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts. Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's
Had to
looking.
do that.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Didn't hear what. Look, another workbench right there. Not that it matters, but another workbench right there. You know, we sure do look like a guard outfit, don't we? So that's a good point. I have perks for Sam. Obviously, Sam can't get new weapons or armor, so, you know. I get one more perk? Okay, not gonna get those three. Okay. Oh, there we go. Finally up here.
Why can't something exciting...
Try anti-Cleo. It's better than
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
I've heard that too many times from boss. You can't just say that. You can't just say that, bro.
It's so polished, it shines.
I think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings.
watch out for hour 3.
Anyway, into here.
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Didn't know this one was such a big shot.
Yep, you're looking at the minister's newest personal guard.
Oh, I guess it's his time to be a big
Yeah,
shot.
here. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all. He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony.
Hmm.
That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL issued shotgun. They don't give those out.
Hey, I've got a shotgun. Maybe it wants to meet you. Congratulations.
Yep, I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks.
Oh, fun.
That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here.
Shut up.
Get
I
this
have a
very
plan.
ready.
Sure have, because today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
Shit. Can I buy some?
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part purple Spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice.
Oh, so this is the shop.
Then you'll want to speak with our automechanical inebriation assistant, located just over there.
Are you it? No. Your foot serves mechanical. Is it you?
Please
Yes, it
allow
is.
me to improve your drink.
Yeah. How much vodka's here? You know. Oh, nice. Perfect. This Spectrum vodka red, orange. I didn't actually know there were 2 different kinds. You know what? Sure. I'll just buy the 6 of them. It's fine. I can afford it.
Hey, you look familiar.
There we go.
Here's to me. Hey, you're really great. Have I told you
I guess
that?
logically it makes sense that
We need to be
Spectrum
friends.
vodka has more than 1 different
Wow.
color.
Listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
Yeah.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you got like this crazy energy.
You
Has
probably
anyone
gathered
ever
what our
told you
plan
that?
was.
Like
We were getting this guy
a
so drunk he passes
Manosaur.
out and we can
You
steal
got
his
a
key.
Manosaur
And
energy.
maybe his shotgun if I feel like it.
Oh, Loss. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Nah, that means you gotta keep going.
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
That's a problem for tomorrow. True.
You know, that's a very good point. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast?
Preparing bodily waste. Collection receptacle.
I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick. I just need to sit down.
Well, that worked. Very well, actually. No social questions. How the? Is there an easier way to get in? Oh, hey, look, it's one of the normal SAMs. You know, that doesn't spray acid.
Hortense yells at me about...
What do I do? Okay, I don't need that armor. And I'm just gonna sell the shotgun I stole from that guy. Thanks for the shotgun. I'm selling it for money.
Vagrants one more time.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history.
Is it me, or could each of these homes fit all of Edgewater inside? Cannery and all.
This property is off limits.
Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics. That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Minister Clark's a private man, and you're asking too many questions.
Well, that's fortunate that we just learned of a package for him. Let's see if we can go get that. Ow, my leg.
Entering quiet mode.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
Nicely done.
Okay, I shouldn't try and steal these. I'll just check quick. See? It's just that easy.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Oh, I can say the same for you.
Nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something? Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I?
Yeah, sure.
I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then.
You're really not helping your
They
case.
escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels.
Uh-oh.
Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals. Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green.
I'm sure led with that.
Do take care, and do mind the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course.
Oh, may as well help this guy with his thing. Wait, 2 of these, to be honest. I just forgot. Oh shit, a sprat. I made that joke like 3 times yesterday, I don't care. But more than 3 times. I made that joke a lot of times yesterday.
security enforcement mode.
What do I want to unequip? Ah! F underground, I don't need that. Okay, since there's a robot, I'm gonna have this equipped for now.
Processing.
It's it, there's 2 robots.
Neutralize and sanitize.
That poor Sprat. Wow, Sam is I would call it bloodthirsty, but the things it's attacking are robots, so not quite. Wobba wobba.
Oh, in
Ionized paper knife? Let's call it a plasma cutter next time. Oh, that's why it's a unique one. I see. Okay, it's clearly not this way to go. That was a lot of health. Hold the fuck up.
Customer, please allow this unit to dispose of any and all biohazardous waste materials.
Yeah, that particular enemy had a lot of health, it seemed.
Dirt alert! Dirt
Uh-oh.
alert!
That's an issue. Okay, don't go that way. Got it. We probably could have killed those guys. I honestly absolutely could have killed those guys. But not sure if I should have risked it. In case bad things happen.
Any luck finding my sprats? Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn! I'm never letting you out of my sight again! Please, take this. It's
For
not
some money.
much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my darlings. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
Planet? Technically Terra 2, but written by Xantium.
Out with it, you wretched contraption!
Also, hello, Slumberjack.
Who's the sweetest woman? Who is it?
Error. Unable to process the specific customer
Ah,
service request.
yeah,
Please repeat the order.
may want to be careful. Like, if you don't want to get spoiled, yeah, be careful. I don't know if you're not spoiled or not, but yeah,
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just...
understandable. Fair enough. Yeah, don't if you don't want to be spoiled, then yeah, I understand.
There's nothing to see here. Move along. Yeah? Let's see it. Looks like your papers are in order. All right. Go on through.
Yeah, just that easy. And then we simply just walk in.
How did you get in here? You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
Package for you.
Oh, my law. Captain! Captain! That's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more. Have I not made myself clear? Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Who's Charles?
Oh, terribly sorry. I thought you were part of Rockwell's PR team. But if you're not, that means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in? Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
He's got no idea what we're asking about.
Will that be all, then? Process of elimination. The only other person with access? Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
Interesting.
Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name. But this proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to make you tea?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it. How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
If it's dirty, it's a job for Sam.
It's filthy indeed, my mechanical friend. Rife with the worst sort of corruption.
That is a neat touch that they have like
Why, this is
extra
starting to sound
dialogue
like an
options for
issue of
conversations. Like they'll
discipline, Buster.
interject if they have something to say.
Halcyon Holdings Corporation, the collective of companies that run the colony together. Allegedly in partnership with the Earth Directorate and appointed Minister of Earth. I dearly hope I'm not imagining this. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis District, along with the other major corporate and government facilities. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street.
Yeah, I may have encountered that by
Might be
accident.
a route through the
Yeah.
maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Yeah, about that.
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Ah, you ate it. Got it.
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles. Wait. Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here. What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention. Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District.
What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's a drug. I was very confused. I'm like, that looks like nothing I've ever seen.
You must be joking. Our fair city.
I suppose the true question is, are those? Oh, they're pissed.
Using volume now.
They're still very angry at me for that one.
Move along.
Reminder, unit modifications performed by unauthorized technicians are not authorized by the parent company.
Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. Doesn't it...
Oh, that's kind of cool. I have the money for it too, so I'm gonna take it.
gain authorization credentials. An engineer must...
But yeah, let's do that one. You get temporary invulnerability. If we take too much damage, which I think is cool. Oh, I know, I was in this room. The door was closed, so I wasn't sure if I had been or not, but I have. So yeah, oh, no fucking way I one-shot them. Not with this anyway. Probably not even with the assault rifle. Well, the Deadeye rifle that I have. That would probably do it if I had the correct mods on it. But I don't. Where's my stealth skill sitting at right now? 50. I have any way to temporarily increase the stealth? You know, it's under stealth, okay. I don't know if I do have any way to temporarily increase my stealth. Wrong one. I do that way too often. I don't know if I'll be able to make this run, but I have an idea. I may not be making that. Oh, I actually made it. Nice.
Sparkling!
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you
Nothing
by
exciting
Antiquio,
ever happened
a
State your
subsidiary of
business.
Wholeway Pharmacy.
Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only. Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised
Oh my
request
god,
to
that's so many
carry
weapons.
32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
Better be joking.
I'm not authorized to employ humor on the job, ma'am. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
Sucks to be you. Oh, what a shame.
You don't have to be sarcastic about it. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms. Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
I'd like to see them try. You know, I'm not entirely sure why I'm looking around, but yeah.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery. Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby. Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
Well, that blows. Wow, how convenient. There's a fucking just a hole in the wall right there, huh?
Excuse me, just a moment. I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors. I suppose that is admissible.
My life skill's not very high. Hold on. Where was it at? 55. So close. So close. Let's see. Wait, did my armor give me a +5 or +10? Oh, it's +5 to dialogue skills, but don't I have that perk which doubles that. Doubles those things. Oh, bonuses from mods. God damn it. F. Plus I have +10 into my defense skills. Like dodge and block, which I don't use either of. Oof.
One person gets all this space just to sign papers all day?
Please allow between 3 and 9 months. Ugh. Oh no, not my reputation with the board. Whatever will I do? Oh, cutscene.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams.
Debatable.
Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Well, that's worrying. Hey, we leveled up.
That was all a story, wasn't it?
There we go. That was 60.
It's not real.
How did the robot whistle? That's kind of impressive that the robot did that whistle, honestly. Nobody saw me, it's fine. Can't get a hold of the dimethyl sulfoxide now. Although, I'll be honest, not 100% sure how I'm getting out of this building and without being shot.
Entering quiet.
Oh, wrong one. Oh my god, I almost didn't make that. Would it have been faster to get rid of them all? Sure. But I don't need to. Obviously, we can't flash out from here. So yeah. Up through here. Was it receiving turn that quest to what's his name? Oh no, we already did it. Okay.
Oh, for the good old days when you could simply ask a menial.
Whoops, hold on there, Sam. You got some schmutz on your chassis.
Did your SAM unit get dirty on the job? Simply initiate.
Okay, so it's still in the district. I messed up there, but
It's as easy as 1, 2, 3.
the point is, how would I have managed to get past them anyway? The answer is, I don't think I could have been able to get past them. Plus, I'll be honest, I'm not sure I make them unhostile. Yeah, that's probably a fucking great idea. Let's just flash out where the enemies are. Sure. You know, I may actually just have to shoot my way in. I have so much health. Oh, mostly armor. I guess I always Yeah, okay, that's gonna piss off everyone, understandably so. I said the issue is how the hell am I gonna get past them?
Entering quiet mode.
I mean, yeah, sure, I got my suppressed pistol. That'll do great against all those all the armor those guys have. That'd be an amazing idea. No, like legitimately, I'm not even entirely sure what I'll do. I guess I was just trying to sneak past them again. I say sneak past them. I'll get to the other side of them, and then because I didn't piss off those guys.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
Oh yeah, I was saying I'm just gonna have to go back around again.
Grease stains detected traveling on an organic substance in the immediate vicinity.
Nuh-uh. I just washed these coveralls last week. They're still spick and span. Mostly.
Preparing degreaser nozzle.
I don't know how to fight these guys, but if if it's the easiest way through, then I guess I have to. Actually, wait, hold on. If I can one-shot those standard troopers, because I almost one-shot the big guy with all the armor. Well, stealth.
Huh?
But yeah, if I'm here. That's... Yeah, I can just... I think I could theoretically just repeatedly do this, couldn't I?
sanitary measures.
Mine's playing tricks on me.
Let's wait for those meters to go down. Come on. I mean, I could just do this. This is the easiest way to do it in stealth, so I'd rather not just go completely gunfighting, but this is the best I can do. You can see me from there? Okay, there we go. Nice, take out enough of them that stealth is now an option. Okay, yes, we're back, hopefully. Luckily, we were just at a position where the game just auto-saved before that fucking sudden cut. Again, I do apologize. Someone in the house, and I will not be saying who, ended up with too much power, which caused one of the fuses to trip. And of course, obviously, if it cuts power, then for stream ends, all that shit, you know, I don't have to explain that, really. It's a power cut, basically. Y'all know what a power cut is. But yeah. I said, luckily the game, like, auto-saved not that long ago because we had just come out of the elevator. So, like, that should hopefully be fine. Anyway, so we should be really not far from where we were a minute ago. But yes, if I sound annoyed, that's because I am. I know how. It's the fucking. The power trains. Fucking crypto. Anyway. Back to the game. And hopefully I'm able to get over this annoyance. But yeah. That's what happened for those curious. Now I now have to edit the two VOD parts together, which may take a while to export. It means this may not be reaching YouTube until maybe a day or two later than normal. But yeah. Guess I'll find out if that's the case. Probably will be the case. But yeah.
Don't let the guards hear you asking questions or peeking in the back.
I need to go downwards.
Move along.
Don't let the guards hear you asking questions.
Move along.
Employee complaint. Oh. Is that a thing? Did that give me like an objective thingy? Oh. What the hell is Caroline?
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without
Anyway.
X-36 level clearance. Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in. I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Whoa, nice. You have the Intimidate for it.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh no. You must be from Chairman Rockwell's office. I'm so sorry. No one told me you were coming. Please, go on through. And let's forget this misunderstanding, huh?
Oh, that was easy. I don't have to be sneaky. I don't have to... Honestly, I don't really have to do anything other than just walk. I didn't remember that being an option. I just saw a named character and was like, oh, cool. That's probably something important. Or could probably lead to something important, I should say. Oh. Now we're in a restricted area that requires ID. Let's have to go back up and see if we can find said restricted ID. Maybe that's what the Carolyn stuff is. Well, that's good if I take the stealth route, but yeah, we're kind of
Our UDL security attendant is always prepared.
yeah, I guess I don't actually know where I get this ID from. If I can even find it, that is. No. No. I'm looking at all the half-open drawers. Maybe it's find this Caroline person. Not that I have any idea where she would be, but, you know. Oh, I want that. Okay, I had no junk. Got it. Is this person over here? Or do I just have to be sneaky? I think I might just have to be sneaky. This is a bathroom. Oh, I guess I just have to be sneaky. That works. And hey, I was right. I did just have to be sneaky. Hey-oh. Kleptomania? Thank you. Works every time.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157?
I'm sure I'm not in fact going the correct way. Or maybe I am. Who knows? Oh shit.
No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm going to need to see some identification. Let me guess. She's still holding the catch-up packet incident over Holt's head, right? We've talked to her before. She can't keep letting her special friends down here.
Hey, I'm extra special.
Just get out of here. I don't want to catch you hanging around. You get tired of patrolling? Just go rough somebody up.
There we go. We're in the room with the stuff. Few lab notes. Resisting death. No suppression. Badge. Ah. Fantastic first step. Oh. Further information. Sudden withdrawal. It's highly lethal result in the cancellation in progress. And leaving a 73.629 concentration circulation. You know what? Take all of it from them. I mean, yeah, it sucks. Those people are gonna die, but like, they were struggling to like revive them healthily anyway. You know? And now we gotta leave and hopefully not, like, die. There we go. I just need to remember to add like an extra hour to the stream, like when I'm keeping track of time and stuff. Oh, nice. We can leave now. Yay!
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Honestly, I'm gonna take that and break that.
You're adjusting before you pull.
Oh, that barely changes the sight. I don't care about that. Put on the rifle. There we go.
You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
You've got a message.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate. There's exactly one vessel in all of Byzantium that looks like it dropped out of an Aetherwave drama. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Okay, but why?
Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal. Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Do I have to?
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
That's the only quest I have? Okay, I've got 2 quests. Adjutant to Phineas. Okay.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Okay. No, I'm pretty sure I'm actually getting kind of near the end of the main story. Hey, look, this already? No. Nah, I kind of did. No, I'm gonna tell him about it.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists.
Because I said, fuck the board.
All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me. What? Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation. Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself?
That is what it sounded like.
I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and
You say that.
to revive the
I do have the chemicals, but...
None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved. Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board. Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish? You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. I'll tell you this much. The board scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly 0 progress. I used to work for these people. I'm intimately familiar with the utter incompetence of the board's own scientists. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all, toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers. Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head.
Yo, anarchy.
You know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we
Congrats, Yang. Also, hello.
need to get to
How
the
are you?
colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope. Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us.
Congrats.
The entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab. Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives.
I
not the
see. The
physics
second
anyhow.
time.
I do know.
When did you wake up for the first time?
How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
I said knowing that I woke up more than once today as well. I also woke up at like fucking 9:30 because I went to watch the Kirby Music Fest that was going on at 10 a.m. And I did, and it was great.
Experimental methods for killing noxious
Ah.
life forms are not covered under this unit's limited liability agreement.
Well said, whatever you are. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers. Scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon.
Yeah, we can travel to the
board would have us
the
believe
Hope.
Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise.
The board are now off
If
too.
there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it. You absolutely should.
Not the answer I was expecting.
Sarcasm, the last refuge of the witless. The adjutant must have sent you some kind of tracking code. If you don't use the code, she'll
Message.
suspect
Ah,
you
fair enough.
betrayed her.
So I'm gonna have to read a big message in a minute.
I think you should use the code and send a corrupted tracking signal. That should buy me some time. The board's going to catch up to me sooner or later. This way I'll have time to set up some particularly nasty defenses. Use my communications terminal to corrupt the tracking signal. While the board busies themselves trying to decipher it, I'll have plenty of time to prepare my defenses.
Hey, level up. Nice. What do I want to put points into? Wow, my engineering's almost at 100. Nice. No, I should probably put more points into Intimidate. There we go. Perks. Let's see, is there any particular perk that I really want? That would have been nice to have fucking like 20 minutes ago. Headshot weak spot damage. Honestly, yeah, I'll take that. Oh hey, Provided and Sam get perks too. Oh wait, nope, nope, nope. Um, There we go. There we go. There's the corrupted tracking signal.
That should do it. You've bought me more than enough time.
No, I forget I can just fast travel back to the ship if I wanted. If I wanted, I mean, I forget I can just fast travel back to the ship.
If you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
You've got a message.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Unfortunately, Dr. Wells found a way to corrupt the signal before we could pinpoint his location. Still, it's only a matter of time before we find him. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
We'll humor her, even if we're not going to listen to her.
Byzantium, Captain.
Oh, nice. I made that pristine. Oh, wow. Am I sorry for double 20%, baby. We had a very nice double 20% chance there.
Not so fast. Put that damn thing away.
Make me.
All right, you're cleared. The adjutant's expecting you. Go on.
Up we go. Oh, hey, this is her office. I said, I'll humor her.
I admit part of me expected you to stand by your old friend. For better or worse, Wells was responsible for putting you back on your feet. That said, he's also a wanted criminal. For information regarding his whereabouts, you are entitled to collect a reward from Percival. I understand you've infiltrated the Ministry. The things you discovered there must have been shocking, even disturbing. Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The truth is ugly and difficult to accept, but we must accept the truth before we can move forward. Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease
I
will
want to
come
note the
next,
last time I met
followed by
someone called an
starvation,
adjutant, they were
followed
very
by a
annoying and they were an
breakdown of
enemy in
society,
Mass Effect 3.
followed by extinction. I know this must
I said
come
very
as a
annoying.
surprise to you.
They were an
I
enemy in
imagine
Mass
you have
Effect 3.
questions.
Is
Yeah,
that
they were
why
kind of
we were
annoying.
suffering plague in Edgewater? Malnutrition?
All those folks sick and dying, and you knew why the whole time?
Yes, Miss Holcomb, we knew why. We've known for some time that Edgewater was dying. The colony itself is dying. The suffering you experienced in Edgewater, the disease, the starvation, will soon spread across Halcyon unless we act. I won't pretend the truth isn't damning. Yes, the colony is on the verge of collapse, but there is a way to save it. I'll answer however I can. The Lifetime Employment Program is not some malevolent strategy of an evil mastermind. There's no dark secret buried in the fine print. The program is logical, it's reasonable, it's merciful, and most importantly, it will work.
Debatable.
Byzantium is the beating heart of our colony. And as long as Byzantium survives, Halcyon may one day recover from the collapse. We must protect this city at any cost. Help me execute the Lifetime Employment
Yang, if you
Program,
posted the message involving your
and
dream,
you will have
I
earned a
don't see
place
it.
of honor in Byzantium. You will live in comfort and want for nothing.
Unless you're about to post it.
We've already crossed the point of no return. The collapse has already begun. You must have noticed the signs in Emerald Vale. Malnutrition, disease, high mortality rates.
Yeah, it did not.
This
It
is a
did not go
permanent
through.
famine,
It may have been too long.
We've done all we can
Because
to
I
curb their
genuinely
hunger.
do not see it.
Very soon, people are going to realize they're starving. A famine is a problem of logistics as well as marketing. Your workers must remain productive on as little food as
Well, then,
possible,
fair enough.
and they must always believe that food is plentiful. Before you interfered in Roseway, Dr. Anton Crane was on the verge of developing a powerful appetite suppressant. It would have made his career. The solution is a temporary one. Before long, our workers are going to feel the effects of starvation. The Lifetime Employment Program is our only viable option. We need to talk about Emerald Vale. I will be frank, Edgewater was a lost cause. I never expected the settlement to survive another year. But then, you came along. I don't know how you managed to convince a faction of disloyal workers to return to their posts. In fact, Edgewater is more productive than ever before. Every worker in Edgewater will be expedited into our Lifetime Employment Program. Well done, Captain. That town owes you an enormous debt.
Jeez. That's
Sensible
pretty
as well as
impressive.
modest. You're quickly becoming my favorite freelancer. You should be proud of yourself, Captain. You're on the verge of making history. There's just one last job I need you to do for me. I've made arrangements for you to journey to the Hope. You will board your former colony ship, reactivate its navigation systems, and skip the colony ship into orbit around Tartarus. Once the Hope is in position, we will have everything we need to begin healing the colony.
That is
I have the highest faith in your abilities,
in
Captain.
that is interesting.
You and I are going to save Halcyon together.
Oh yeah, I'm entitled to collect the reward from this guy. That's right.
Adjutant Akande has instructed me to reward you for information leading to the arrest of Phineas Wells. Please allow me to extend my felicitations on a job well done.
Oh nice, thanks for 2,000 money.
Quite so, madam.
Oh, and a level up. Nice. Let's see. Oh, I came from over here, didn't I? Nope, I did not. Oh, at least I can still fast travel my ass out of here. on the plus side, both my main quests are leading to the same place.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance. We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2. Or the sun.
That's fun. There's actually a fun fact. There is actually an achievement for crashing into the sun.
I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again.
And I believe to actually do that, you need to have low intelligence. So maybe I have done a low intelligence playthrough just so I could get that achievement. Either, or maybe I just did the whole reset stats stuff so that I could get that achievement. One of the two. One of the two.
That ought to do her, Captain.
There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Mizukande messaged ahead. I wish this place were in better condition for you, but we're in a bit of a bind. Seems the damn auto mechanicals think we're intruders.
Oh no, how many are there?
Too many. They're all over the rest
Jokes
of
on
the
you,
ship.
I have an electric gun. I can handle
We
it.
shut off the main power, so they're disabled for now. But if you go hooking your ship up,
Bit late.
I suspect they'll recharge. And that means trigger-happy auto mechanicals. I'm not going to get in your way, but I'm also not going to send more of my staff to their deaths. We tried that. Didn't work. Something about our faces not matching up. We stored what cards we could find in the badge station to my right, but it's locked off. Can't just hand over whole property. Sorry. I'd heard rumors, but I never thought. So you're, what, 70-something years old?
Technically.
Whew. All right. I'll have someone open the door for you. Good luck.
Oh, that was easy.
Entering quiet mode.
I guess that's the way in if you didn't get permission from, if you didn't get here from Sophia. Okay, yeah, no, I can do that. You know, I just kind of took that money, forgetting that it would not be, it would be not mine. There we go.
Hey, that's impressive.
Ah, current pod count 9999. Hey, that's me! We found the terminal where we were revived from. How cool!
You all right, Captain? I mean, seeing this.
We were there!
Unexpected. System search ink error. Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself. Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer. Error. Paradox protection has temporarily disabled this unit's auditory processing. Thank you for your cooperation.
All you do is hit him with the double paradox.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found. Should we establish...
Oh shit! Oh god, that's a big sprout, huh? You're saying as it should? Wait, hold on, no. That's literally gay space communism. Hold on. Isn't that like a joke or a meme or something? I feel like I've heard that
That's
joke
the
or
Hope's
comment
computer up
before.
ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
I feel like I have to have heard that before.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do. Certainly, you may skip the Hope to Tartarus, as you were instructed to by the adjutant. Doing so would bring the Hope within close proximity of Phineas Wells's orbital lab, allowing him to access the colonists frozen within. Your act would be immediately noticed across Terra 2, as the colony ship Hope abruptly enters into the planet's rings. Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive.
Oh no.
And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
What's the Terra 2? Because fuck the board.
Starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Yeah, as I said. Exact, there it is. Fun fact, yeah, if you have low intelligence and you decide to skip it yourself,
I wouldn't advise that, Captain.
you do end up skipping it into the sun.
All right, it is in your hands now, Captain. I trust you, in so much as my presets allow.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Fair. Oh, really? They both work. Also, cutscene. Normally, there's music playing here. As I said, though, just to be safe, I have turned music off. There we go. We're here.
good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded.
Error. Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself.
Okay, we already did the paradox one, so let's do this one.
Hibernation pod access is illegal. State your employer. Registered. A fine of 10,000 bits will be assessed in your corporation's ledger for failure to follow proper hibernation pod procedures. Thank you for your cooperation.
So some random corporation just got fined for no reason. Yes. I just... Oh, I guess that's what her armor looked like. I didn't even notice. Oh, okay, no, I was already here.
I never felt anything like that. I'm gonna need a minute.
Captain, I am receiving a Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received
You got
from
a
Dr.
message.
Wells.
Thank the law you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious firepower to pry me out of here. They're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
Oh, wow.
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible. How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
Oh, that's not very good.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I?
Holy fuck, I didn't expect to one-shot that guy. Just bang and the dirt is gone. What perk do I want to pick? Fair enough. I'll just take this one.
Take out the trash. This area has been sanitized.
There we go. Oh, so that's where you get the helmet from. Oh, hey, this is our chamber. For over 4 decades in space, none of the technology this low chamber keep you alive. Wizard folk can start having similar chambers waiting for you to restore them. There's a note here, hold on. Oh, it's a arrest warrant. Okay. Whatever. You don't need to read it. Ah, shit. Unfortunately, I know that he has a password somewhere. Like that, actually. Seen this, I've been kidnapped and probably incarcerated. The board. Nice huge. Work rescuing me. Is it that safe? Secure packs again, hidden panel. Hey, that's me. Oh, hey, a new weapon. A nav key, a Taurus. May as well loot what we can over here. Or loot the important things we can over here. Like all the ammo and stuff. There was also a science weapon somewhere in here. Oh, I was right, there is. I just didn't pick it up. It was right there the whole time. Probably should return those. Because that is the last mission. That is the end of the main story. So we're gonna hold off on doing that for a bit. This is where I would do the DLCs if I had them, but I don't. So yeah, we're gonna focus on that for now. Let's just do some side stuff that we have. Because that's all we can really do.
Oh, I did not expect you back so Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Up, cutscene. The two empty
Well,
chairs.
folks, I ain't exactly keen on busting into a prison, but riddling bored stooges with bullets does sound like a ride and a half.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth, but that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part.
Oh, I didn't realize my
It's
hands
getting
on
out
that
again
one.
that's the trouble. Trust me,
I know.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
I'd wager we ain't getting a second chance here. What's the plan?
Sensible. Let's just hope they haven't resorted to torture. For his sake.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
Yeah, as I said, we're not doing that yet because that would leave this to be incredibly short. I know I said I've been going for I know that the stream says I've been going for 55 minutes. That is untrue. I've been going for like 2 hours total. But we've got missions to do and turn in first. So let's do some of them.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
So we can end the game. I'm not going to do so yet.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met?
Your memory cannot be that bad.
I'm just quite selective about what information I choose to retain. That said, yes, I recognize you. Have you retrieved my schematics yet? What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Now, I'll just attach this here, bit of glue, a little elbow grease. Voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh, I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
What weapon did we get? Oh, it's that. I don't know what that is, but that's a gun. Cool. Looks like we got a shrink ray. I know I believe there are 4 science whims, and I have 3 of them. I think I remember where the 4th
Not
one
today,
is.
Sam. I am not in the mood for a deep clean.
Hey, we gotta go to Groundbreaker anyway, so like, may as well.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am.
I mean, he's definitely got a very
Just give me a
can-do
shot.
attitude.
That's all I'm asking. I could be
He's
the
got
best damn
that,
crew you
where
ever
do I
hired.
see you in 5 years? Working for you energy.
Oh, okay.
Shit in
well,
the face.
can you give me a couple of pointers? Sure, I can be myself. I can be myself better than anybody else in the system. You're looking for crew. I'm looking for a way off
See,
this
it's
port.
funny, but he is a
So we got
companion.
something in common already.
Well, possible companion, I should say.
And yeah, I know I came on a little strong, but honestly, when was the last time anybody was so eager to throw in with you? That's got to count for something, right?
When was the last time anyone was so eager to throw in? Hold on.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss.
Hold
You're
on.
not gonna regret
When
this.
we get to this cutscene.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
Let's see.
You got a crew
her.
now, Felix.
Yeah, her.
You see,
She was very eager. Yeah, that's a pretty good weapon. However, it doesn't have the scope mine has, and it fires 3 shots at once. I mean, fair. I forget. Have you played this game? Well, I say forget. I don't actually know if you have played this game. That's all. Oh. Alright, let me just get 6 times zoom scope for my fucking pistol.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. CCN 76.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go. I
Probably have something. Oh, there it is. I think. Oh, it sure sounded like it. Oh, I get a 53% discount from this lady. Damn. That is a big fucking discount. Yes, I'm just buying as much ammo and stuff as I can so that I can have it. Okay, so that will lead me to somewhere. Well, I think it had to lead me back to my ship. Yeah, it is. Okay, so there's an elevator. This might be.
Chicken and potatoes. We know our CNC.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers.
That makes you sound wildly illegitimate.
You the one
Don't say
flying
that.
The unreliable? Money. We got it. The Steve doors want it. I'll take that as a yes. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Never heard of you.
Not a word. Pity. My guy in marketing is about to lose his other thumb. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
I didn't kill him.
I didn't ask. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay,
Oh,
the
hey, I do.
job's yours.
That's fortunate.
Interested? One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
That's,
Good.
shady.
You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest. You're not gonna have to hurt nobody, are we?
Whee.
CNP burst pocket. Can be microwaved in 2.5 seconds.
I'm trying to remember something.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
This game?
Have a look.
Fair. Oh, that's a... No, this guy have a lot of ammo. That guy has a lot of ammo and it's going cheap, so I'm going to take it all. Alright, see you when you get back. Oh, it was in here.
I'm sorry. Am I
I
causing
don't
a
forget that she
scene?
is also a companion.
See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay?
That's
As
what
for
they
the
all
rest,
say.
I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Okay, no, I can do this easy.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
For the last Ratdodon Rutten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly lethally contagious.
You don't sound it.
Fine, so long as I'm left alone. Should have known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you?
Ew, God no.
See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
He was replaced? When did that happen?
Well, law have mercy. That sure works in my favor. With Udon gone, I don't owe
When
money
did that
to anyone on
happen?
the board no more. You have my greatest gratitude for letting me know I am now debt-free.
I genuinely don't know when that happened. Nice. Yep, nothing of interest.
One of the orderlies told me Jesse's out already? You really do work fast. Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
Sure.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
You know, I have no idea when Bedford got replaced. I can only talk to him once, but the fuck happened to him after that?
This is Halcyon News.
Who the hell are you?
Hello. Welcome to the office of the representative of Halcyon Holdings here on Groundbreaker. How might I assist you today? My sincerest apologies, but I'm afraid I don't understand. Other guy? Regretfully, that name doesn't ring a bell. Now, if you
Is
have
this
nothing
man
further,
gaslighting
please
me?
excuse yourself.
Fuck. I did not know that guy got replaced. Huh.
You been flying the outer systems route lately?
It get cooler in here?
I'm gonna go to Monarch for a bunch of things anyway, so let's do that.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only... We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Oh gosh, this is so pretty.
imagine Falbrick would be.
Cleaner?
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
I wouldn't steer you wrong, friend. See? There it goes again.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill.
Well, he got
guess
really angry all of a
My
sudden.
goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper. This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
Maybe he didn't know the book was French.
Oh, he knew. Didn't you? Didn't you?
Okay, I admit it. I was tired of your high and mighty speechifying all the time. It was just a joke.
It was
I
just a
swear.
prank,
I
bro.
didn't mean nothing by it.
It was just a prank.
See, Captain? I've dealt with this swine before. I know how he thinks. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait. I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better. Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
I don't think so. A crazed hermit on Scylla? He's playing us for fools.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Anyway. Oh, we don't have Nyoka here with us, so
Can we talk? I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm. You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness. Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
we got another quest to do here. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's back there, that's right.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for rat musk.
There you go. Thanks for tapping with you.
Ah! That person is, very dead.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Remind me never to get on Ms. Mail.
Honestly, I'm probably never going to use that gun.
Bad side. Come for vice or virtue? Because we only sell one here. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Oh.
Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent...
No, the
you
person was
get
just
to
dead.
explain it.
For once, they're actually dead before I
Not
got
me.
there.
Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck-ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction. All right. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks.
Oh yeah, this lab.
Totally
I remember
safe.
this lab now. Oh, that's one. Yeah, no, that's where their science weapon is.
Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market. I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with manties. You gotta fight through, or figure out some other way to
If it's in
exterminate.
Cascadia, which is where that one
Maybe a
landing pad
ventilation
was, then
system?
yeah, I can just go there.
I shall leave the details to you. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills, or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that.
No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile
You
nature?
implied that with the plasma.
Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
Might be interesting.
Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive
Elvis?
Lundberg, insufferable prick.
No.
That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me. If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive.
I'll see,
but
after
to
this
me and
conversation, I'm
you,
going to return to my
sure.
ship and take a quick bathroom break.
Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not to...
Okay, and we'll just return to the ship. And we'll do the secret lab stuff. At least the ship's right here, so that's easy. So yeah, I will BRB. And hey, there's still be a little bit of audio because of the footstep and stuff here. Maybe, potentially, I don't know. But yeah, BRB. Oh yeah, because Stream crashed, I didn't have to reopen iTunes. Because I didn't have to reopen iTunes, it doesn't appear there for like one of the only times ever that the iTunes thing has not appeared on the Be Back Soon screen. But I have returned. Oh, so yeah, if you're AFK, the game will go into third person. I only just remembered that.
Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Anyway. Oh yeah, perks for these two. And also probably some weapons too. That would definitely be helpful. Oh, give her that. Her armor's level 29. Good action. Don't get me wrong, grid launcher's cool and all, but like, there. And I'm perked for him too. There we go. Oh yeah, we need to go Cascadia, that's right.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
So let's see, who did the quest want me to take? Parvati and Ellie, I think the game said, so. Oh, just to be on the safe side, I'll take them.
Nice and easy.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Sedhope, I noticed your pistol's been...
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Look here.
Oh no, yeah, no, you have to go. Wait, no, hold on. I think you go around.
For a new spring.
I think.
I could take a look.
Maybe not, actually.
Fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment. Hey, back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
Take your best shot, asshole. Down they go.
There we go. Yeah, I remembered I have to go from the other side, because of course we do. Whoops. Well, let's go to the Borst factory that's kind of nearby. Oh, my assault rifle, my 2 assault rifles are pristine. That's correct. I forgot about that. Honestly, I should probably sell that. Yeah, I'll sell it. Oh, nice. My shotgun became pristine too. Even better. Oh god, not Manny.
I hope Edgewater don't end up like this.
You take us to the...
I'm just gonna go over that way. It's far for me to really try and steal the thing from them. Nope, nope, not gonna bother. Not gonna bother fighting them. I don't have to. And if I don't have to, I'm not gonna. Oh, for fuck's sake, they're marauders here. Maybe I do.
Here we go.
Yeah, I figured as much. That's actually kind of a lower level than I am, so I can't complain too much. Oh, hello.
You got it.
Sick double right there. Oh fuck. Robot. And more marauders. Well, yeah, no, that gun I gave to Ellie is kind of just tearing ass. I guess that makes sense. It was a level 26 gun that had insane DPS.
Don't mess with us.
You know, the damage that that gun does is quite high. Nope. No, I don't have to. Hey, now we're at Cascadia. Oh fuck. There we go.
I never saw ya.
Come out and play.
Simply that easy. Back into that piece of cover. Wait for my alert meter to go away.
Hear that?
Relic?
Who goes? Come out and play.
I fucking missed.
You're gonna regret it.
Ow. That's so rude. Don't attack someone while they're opening a door.
Now's not the time, Parvati!
$46 versus... Okay, mine's at 56. So yeah. That's right. Stand up. My legs. That's some bullshit. I shot him directly, but the first pellet that hit him, like, sort of tugged him away from the chair, so the rest of them missed. That's some shenanigans. Anyway, we got a secret lab to go into. It's lab time.
If this place was abandoned, how come it still smells like sweetener and despair?
See, if you didn't have 75 lockpicks, you'd have to go the long way to get here.
I'm waiting for your signal at Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
As I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure one of the science ones are in here. Oh, you're a robot.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons. Executive level password accepted as identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501. Be advised, Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Have a productive day.
I don't need a flamethrower, I'll be honest. I guess we need engineering, I can have that, but very rarely do I need the engineering.
Watch those traps. My field's
Let's see.
beaches aren't exactly pretty.
There goes Schmooves.
Halt.
Of course. But where's my Thunderlord?
Phoenix in the...
Some of the ones from earlier weren't hostile, whereas these ones were. Oh. There were two mines. You'll be fine.
Captain, this terminal controls airflow for the entire bunker. I've got an idea. Please, you think I've been a spacer this long without knowing the basics of proper ventilation? I'll
She
drop
knows
the
how
O2
to
levels
vent.
to 19.5%. That's still enough for humans, but the mantisaurs will die in a matter of minutes.
Yeah, now
Here
you can put them back
goes.
up after they die.
I don't plan on dying today, Captain.
Well, it worked. Purple berry. Oh, gee, I wonder what flavors we should choose. Let's just purple berry, sure. Berries are purple. Let's go to the corridor with all the venting in it. Insert comment about something sus.
Wow!
Guess that was the hard part. Now it's just the part that might blow us up.
Which I guess you could potentially call the hard part.
I won't tell. Wow. She's right majestic, huh, Captain? It's almost a shame we had to put her down.
Ellie fell in the hole. Yeah, remember when I said there was the other science gun in here? Yeah, there it is. The fucking noise.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties. Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle.
There we go.
There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new. Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
Hey, take the compliment. You did the work.
And up we go. The bathroom was locked? That would suck. This one wasn't, this one was just closed. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Discard the fact that I was very on fire. It's fine. I'm fine. I live. See? So look, we're now here. Actually, before we leave, is there anything else I need to do here? Well, that's all. That's true. There is. I need to do that, and I also need to do this. Which is there, so... Honestly, we're already close. Of course, still a lot of mannequins and shit on the way there. There's two of them. Yeah, now you see why I didn't want to go this way the first time and why I didn't. But there's two mannequins in that one path alone is telling.
Didn't even get our hands dirty. You sure we ought to go this way, Captain?
Mannequin. Man is swarm, man is pillar. Ow, 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 I'm on fire. Ow, ow, ow. That was very well timed to me stopping saying ow. Oh, you were not a dead body. That was more damage than I honestly expected it to do. Yeah, now you can see why people don't go this way unless they're looking for a challenge. Oh great, there's more. Oh great, but wait, there's more. Oh no.
I got another fighting me. I'll keep an eye on things out here. Me too. You know corpses shit themselves, right? Enjoy them.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a total fucking hullhead. I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, spinning up the engines are going to blow through
I
our
want to hear
portal
this because
and
it's
we'll go
gonna be
flying off in
funny.
a completely random direction. Well, here we are. Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds. This is your chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time. It's a shame you can't see the middle finger I'm holding up, because I'm doing it as hard as I can.
Good last message. I agree. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. What's her name? What was that? That lady wanted to talk to me. I totally forgot to do so, but that lady wanted to talk to me.
Ah, crazy town. Never changed.
Even before it's too late, and now I can't talk to her. But oh no, there she is.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
Fella came through Edgewater once, mentioned something to my dad about pirates wiping out a town. You mean this is the same place?
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands. Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, you know, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Oh hey, we were there yesterday. But yeah, I know Uptime's only gonna say we've been up for like 2 hours, but I've been live for like, I'm assuming like 3 hours at this point. Oh great, the fucking Manti are back.
We did it!
Pretty nice warm-up.
Oh great, there's the Mega. Hey, leveled up. Neat. Oh my god, my engineering is off the fucking charts right now. And what perk do I want to try and get? Let's question, which one am I most interested in? Honestly, wow, that reduced my weight inventory by carrying weight by fucking 18 pounds by taking that perk. Nice. Ooh, money.
Nice going.
Look at all that money.
Sure.
There we go.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill. I oughta. Kept me alive this long. I mean, you
Welcome back. You find anything out there? Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham.
Uh-oh.
Oh, of all the... Captain, he gave them the gate codes. Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Look, I need to think. Plan. Figure out if I should talk to him or shoot him. Or both. Just don't give him the module yet. Give me a little time. I'll meet you at his place. Go take a walk, Captain.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts.
This would be nice.
They're all mad. And what's more, they left us. I don't see any way for us to work together. Not this again.
Remember what we practiced, sir?
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a Mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish. I hadn't
Oh yeah,
thought of it that
people
way.
who are on the board will...
Perhaps you have a point. Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The Iconoclasts are not the most
Well, we did find Zora's, didn't we?
That's an interesting suggestion.
Oh yeah.
I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo. I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first. Excellent. Her review would be in the Rizzo offices in Cascadia.
Wait, no, I thought we found it.
Write to me, and I'll see if
I'm
she's
thinking of someone
qualified.
else's. Oh, I thought we found someone else's. Oh, no, I think we must have... I may be having a brain fart. Maybe we saw something of hers. Hey, this we can go straight to Cascadia, so that should be an easy find. Fortunately, we've already been there now, so... Yay. You know, I don't think I went on the first floor of that building. It was right next to where I came in from.
I'll keep it down.
Oh, you know, I don't even think I went in this building. There are people still alive here. What did you order from the machine? Death. I got more EXP for discovering the vending machine than I did for killing the person. That's fucking funny. But yeah, I don't need 2 flamethrowers. Actually, I don't need any flamethrowers. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh yeah, safe. That is a unique helmet. You can tell because of the plasma and N-ray damage bonuses. Level 21. Level 15. Maybe if I improve that up to the same level, it's the same. There we go. There we go. Fuck, we're already in the process of replacing Graham, or Graham, however you want to say his name.
Any luck bringing the Iconoclast to the bargaining table?
I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay. Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified. I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
There we go.
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill? Ellie.
Captain, we should chat. Graham's got the right idea, but he isn't the right guy to execute it. I don't even think he's
So we're saying
motivated
we're
by
going to execute
philosophism
him.
anymore. I think he's just guilt-ridden. I can't believe I'm even saying this, but I keep going over and over it in my head, and the only way I see the Iconoclast surviving is we depose him. Okay. Deep breaths. This is what's best, Sora. Time to save Monarch.
Captain, you must be back with the access codes to our new ship.
Graham, we need to talk.
We have work to do. This isn't the time for one of our spats. Stand down. I'm afraid I don't understand, Captain.
You're running the Iconoclast into the ground, and I don't believe it'll get better after we take Stellar Bay. The troops take orders from me already, and you've brought me as far as you can down the Eternal Path. It's time to step down.
The troops. Listen to you. This isn't an army. They aren't soldiers. They're believers. Followers. They pick up a gun because you tell them to, not because they want to. And you, Captain, after all you've done for me, for us, you throw behind this mutinous blasphemer? I can and shall. All I've done,
So
I've
you
done
say.
for my people. And look at where that path has led me. I built this movement from the ground up. I've brought freedom to Monarch, and all these years later, we're still free.
I joined because I believed that you were in it for the Iconoclasts. That you wanted nothing more than to bring freedom to Halcyon. That you were selfless. But I know the truth now, Graham. I know what happened in Amber Heights. You didn't start this movement because you wanted to save us. You wanted to save yourself.
No. I've spent years atoning for my sins. I've studied, meditated, taught. I built the Iconoclast so that any man could cast away his past for a fresh start.
That's your answer, Graham? You needed a fresh start? After all those innocent lives? I'm sorry. I believed in you once. I did. But it's over. Stand down.
I won't. What happened back then was a mistake, and the colony has moved on. This is my movement. These are my people. If you want to lead them, you'll have to kill me.
Please. Don't make me do this, Graham.
If this is where my path ends, I accept it. But as long as I draw breath, I will not abandon them.
So be it.
Yep, that's what happens when you have sideburns.
Well, Captain?
I didn't have time to pull out my weapon I was going to use.
Killed a lot of people in the name of the Iconoclasts, and it never feels right. But this time, it's especially wrong. You've got the... Void held me. I'll never remember what that thing is called. The device from the ship. Do you have it? I've thought about it, but I think we're too far gone. Pulling Carlotta's support was crossing a line. You know, Captain, I never thought about that. Maybe he could be taught the eternal truth. Spread the message from within the corporations. All right. If he's willing to talk, I'll give him a chance. Well then. I've got to prepare a few just-in-case measures. But when you're ready, let's meet at the old OSI church outside Stellar Bay.
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
Money. Oh, safe. Nice. Like that. The safe had 69 monies.
Hey, thanks for coming.
I wish I'd had more time to prepare a proper analysis on the costs and benefits of your proposed union, but I suppose we'll have to improvise.
Gotta admit, I really thought I was walking into a trap here. I'm ready.
Don't fret. The captain here is right honorable. Usually.
Sanjar, Stellar Bay's got food and walls. And my people need both. If you'll have us, we're willing to share the space.
Do you have any idea what that would cost? Why, drawing up the budget alone is going to take weeks.
Not good enough. I need to move a fair amount of my people into the city. We need shelter, Captain. Suppose some of our healthier folk could offer aid. Some of us need to stay in the city proper, though.
This is true.
Captain, this might really work.
Truly, a compromise? I'm not sure I'd ever have heard as much from Graham.
Graham was a murderous fiend, and I'd be shocked if you didn't already know that. Void take his agreement. He stood by and let it happen.
This feels like one of those times when everyone at headquarters but me is laughing at something, but you two aren't laughing.
Amber Heights, you haulhead. 10 years ago, Graham had all those people killed.
What? That's not possible. Even for him, that's going too far. But that means I had no idea, I swear. Look, we were both fed up with corporate leadership, but I never guessed he'd do something like that.
I think I believe him. He's just dumb enough to mean it.
You can't take bureaucrats at their word. You back someone into a corner like this, and they'll say anything to get out of it.
Very well. I suppose my ignorance is no excuse. I knew Graham for years. I should have done my due diligence and known exactly who I was working with. Surely you know what that's like.
Yeah, I do. Okay, if you're willing to house and supply some of us, I'll have our more capable soldiers help out.
As am I. Oh, I can feel my blood pressure lowering already.
Thanks for coming out, Sandra.
Yay!
I, guess I'll see you at Stellar Bay.
50-Bit says they kill each other before the week's out.
Don't know how you managed to get Zora and
As I said, that would be an achievement if I didn't already have it. Free loot. Nice. Well, that person had a good time before they died. I'll give them that. I think I just said book. Pick up book. Yo, look at that fucking hat. A nice hat, hell yeah. We found a nice hat. Okay, so we've only got a couple things left to do here, and since our ship is Cascadia, that's right. Honestly, yeah, let me just go here so I can get Nyoka. Hey, why do I have Ellie with me here again? Oh, right, no, I remember. There we go. Wait a minute. Oh. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that, but I did. Oh, that was not enough. Well, I mean, hey, we got free ID. That's why I saved before I did that. How about you? I need to talk to someone, and I don't know who, in order to be able to do that stuff. Oh. Secret door. By secret door, I mean sewer entrance. Very important to know, this is a very restricted area. So, you know. Could we be here? Probably not. That's a robot. Turning around. That guy's on the toilet.
Processing.
Can I find the ID or an ID? The answer is probably not here, to be honest. I didn't do it.
Terminating security search. Search concluded. No dissidents found.
I guess I'm no longer in an area with restricted access. Apparently. Shit, this can't have a suppressor. What the- Can you? Oh, you can. Hold on. Where is the hunting rifle? There it is. Up. Not going through that door. And that's just the way out. That was strange.
Security, but
That robot is on mega high alert for like no reason. Maybe I saw a dead body? I think I saw a dead body.
suspicious.
What was that?
Law forsaken miscreants, I'll find you.
That's the last of them!
That was not stealthy in the slightest, but apparently it was. Apparently nobody heard all those gunshots. Okay, they're having a conversation. I can just slip by. Oh, I'm glad I kept this hunting rifle so I can have like a silenced quote-unquote sniper. A silenced sniper rifle. Never gonna use that. Oh, it's actually silent. It's a silent melee weapon. So maybe actually. Probably not, but maybe. What is my hacking skill currently sitting at? Probably sitting at exactly 50. Yup. Do I have any way to increase that? Let's see. Tech. Do I have anything to increase in my tech? Engineering. Oh, perfect. Oh. Hey, I look like Ellie. That's pretty funny. I guess that didn't count, question mark? Why is that not working? I may be missing something. Oh, it's tech, not stealth, you fool. I don't think I've had to increase my stealth. That's really, really unfortunate. Oh. No, I sneaked. God damn it. We were this close. Have I had to increase attack here? I don't think so. I don't think I can here actually increase attack. Intelligence. And watch, I think I'm gonna make it up to 51. Oh no, it takes up to 55 actually. There we go. They're just fucking killing those guys, alright. I mean, I guess that was the job, but like, damn. Well, that was the whole point of the hack, but like, damn. Hey.
Trespassers terminated in
They can't see me. I am above their line of sight. Smile.
Halt. Sweeping the area.
Yeah, just...
Clearing cute security actions.
Told you, I was above their line of sight. Although, I'll be honest, when they spotted that one guy and was ready to shoot them, I kind of got a little bit nervous.
Unexpected.
Hello.
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration. Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing some time. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst. I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the cysty pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
I'm not saying you shouldn't vex this guy, but if you do, it's been nice knowing you.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings.
I should go. In the eternal words of Commander Shepard, I should go.
Like a rock among the rocks.
But... holy shit, he has a lot more health than I was expecting. Whack. I don't think I'm gonna be able to one-shot him. Sure as shit gonna try though. Oh my god, I actually did. Crazy. Honestly, I didn't expect to one-shot him, I'll be honest. Oh, I said honest twice there, but you know what I mean. Honest, honest. I didn't expect to be able to one-shot him. Honest. No, wait, hold on. Oh. Lame. But then the other elevator actually lets me out of here or something. I don't know, maybe. Oh, it does. I said we got graves to visit, so yeah, let's go do that. Also, I should put my other rifle again. They're both sniper rifles. One of them just I need to take out targets quickly. Well, I say quickly. One is I need to like one shot. The other one is if I know I'm not gonna kill him one shot, but I want to get more shots off quickly. Okay, if I don't have to fight these manti, then I don't have to. Just gonna go around them.
Raps. Let's clear this sulfur sun fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
But yeah, I don't think even the hunting rifle's gonna one-shot that.
Don't mess with us.
That was easy. Buried near the surface of a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through and his wood almost completely ruined. It nearly falls apart in your hand. Bentley managed to turn some medallion bearing another's car on.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
If you see that man again, it'll be too sad.
Hey, Hiram's a good person, if you can cut through the thick layers of bullshit. Now come on, let's make tracks.
Fortunately, we can just kind of fast travel there. We've already done this.
So much for peace and quiet. Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. Give my regards to Phineas.
One problem, he's currently in jail. I'll get to him soon, I promise. I just want to do the, just side stuff. That's it, I want to just, like, finish the game, like, 2 hours into this.
I have received a transmission from Roseway. orbit above. Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway from a Dr. Shaw.
Interesting.
Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you
Interesting.
can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain. Goodbye.
Interesting. You know, probably should have turned that electric field off. There you go. Yo, nice 17 armor. Why would I take that when I have much better armor? They're not worth the time we've been spent looking at them.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out! Here we go!
That's the last of them.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted.
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Ah.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
I see. That is a very long message.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. Hard to leave your medallions to rot with you, but...
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth. Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Oh my god, I remember this one now. I think I was I remember when I was doing this last time I streamed.
Exploring is the fact that
I believe the primals were the big fucking...
Never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla.
Yeah, I remember this now. Last time I streamed this, fucking one of them glitched out and went fucking flying, like, insanely high. Like, I don't even know how to explain how high they went. And landed in a place where I could not loot them. Oh my god, I remember that now. It's so funny.
Sam, I must confess.
Oh, yeah, I totally forgot to turn into a lady. I should do that.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Sanitizing within established radius.
My compliments to Sam.
Oh, that was tinker, not repair. Whoops.
I do.
Oh, percent. I thought the yeah, percent. I thought the hunting rifle got pristine. No.
Clean cargo hold.
Of course, my fucking hunting rifle got pristine from that. Everything but my Deadeye assault rifle, huh? That's certainly something, I guess.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Please say the Oda corpse you're wearing is Clive's.
There we go.
Not much boast to that declaration. Am I to take that to mean you didn't kill him? You ain't wrong, but I prefer a woman of vice myself. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sissy Pig. I'll presume you mean Arthur, the one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off? Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead.
They probably are. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, I guess we need to go to Scylla now. For two things. I don't know. Didn't have to check that exactly. I really don't. Also, hello Gia, how are you? Okay, so why was it point to there only to then point back there when I leave? Is it in the ship? Am I missing one more science weapon? Of course, yeah, now it points back to the fucking ship. That's cool. Better than that initially, huh? Reese's Puffs. Ah, nice. Peanut butter chocolate flavor.
Not today, Sam. I am not in the mood for a deep clean. Oh, all right. Some culprit who shall not.
Exactly, see? Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Oh, there's a science weapon on Scylla. Oh, hey, we need to go there for like 3 missions now. That's amazing. How fortuitous. Did not actually mean to stack all 3 of them, but that's how it works.
Do return.
However, that means we take Mioka and him.
In one piece.
Oh, I did not go to Scylla. Well, at least I have the companion set.
If you stop in the engine room.
There we go.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Yeah, I'm just doing.
We gotta talk about this.
Oh. You want to talk?
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
Is this about Graham Bryant?
At first,
Oh,
I
it
liked
is.
what Graham was doing. The
Thought it was something
iconoclasts were
completely
gonna change
different.
Halcyon for the
I
better.
thought it was for this guy's own mission.
But then we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Oh, we're looking for role models? Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you're right. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents? Yeah, that's what I
I
thought.
don't think I've done that yet. Not in this game,
Let's
anyway.
get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Anyway, we have stuff to do here. Yeah, now we managed to fill out our stock of companions. And by managed, I mean I just went to go get them. Since we're on the last main quest and it's a point of no return, so yeah, we're just doing some side stuff before then. As I said, this game way shorter than Fallout 4. Exactly.
Work out so enjoy a good warm-up. Everyone all right?
Oh great, more megas. Oh! Well, the guy tried to fucking teleport behind me, nothing personal, kid, but I turned around and he got shot. Nice try, loser.
We go. Got it.
Oh, this is my my electric assault rifle. I wanted this one equipped. Ah, it was great. I really enjoyed it. Bang.
Incoming.
Oh. I don't know if the VOD will still be available to watch. Oh, nice. I mean, I'd hope so, but I think they said they might keep it up for a bit. But I would say it's to watch it sooner rather than later.
This
is a song. This song you may have to be more specific. Oh, hey, look, another mega, because there were a lot there. Yes, they had either that. Well, technically, Roar Deity is just a slightly altered version of the Star Allies version, and they had kind of either that or the Star Allies version. It's kind of complicated to explain, but they had that version. Yeah, they had a lot there. Yes.
We're getting close to the hermit. I can feel it.
Throw up your back, Captain. Down they go.
Okay, good. This body didn't fucking glitch out on me. Can't complain this time.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to
can't
fight a
wait.
Manta Queen guaranteed now, but we've
What's
already
up?
fought some before, so it's fine. These glands are gross, please take them.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon. Fucking right we are.
We're gonna kill another Manta Queen. Yay, another one. There we go. Even leveled up getting that weapon. Nice. Okay, so I guess we only got one mission left here now. It's luckily just down the road. I like how they're just called Hermit.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients.
Oh boy.
Some of which can be fatal. It is not for the
So what you're saying is we need to get high.
Prepared. And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
Well, shit. We've come this far. If we die, at least we'll die hearing colors and seeing sound.
I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible. You know, it'd be appropriate if I'd actually taken any in this playthrough.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Oh, the Smarties. Yeah, it's time to smoke the Smarties. Again. Quote Smarties. Breathe. So I could skip this cutscene, and I have done that before in my normal playthroughs, well, my previous casual playthroughs. This is Shin playthrough.
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home.
Uh-oh.
Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
My face? What's wrong with your face? Where'd you get that second mouth? I want a second mouth.
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we?
Remember, kids, don't smoke Smarties.
I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
What in the void do you expect him to find inside himself? It's just blood and squishy bits and... Oh no. If I vomit on you, I want you to know I ain't sorry.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after
Voice
all
mod
these
paying
years.
off now.
Has he told you that we thoughtlessly
Is this what
abandoned
VTubers use to mod for a voice mod?
How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better, more full of the plan. This here, it's all coming out wrong. The plan. It filled you
Scary
with joy
space
I could
woman.
never feel.
There's a market for that, to be fair.
And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I could tell you all manner of...
You hold the controller.
If I weren't... I'm sticking to alcohol from now on.
What the fuck are you talking about? No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that damn it. You're right.
Max, you need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I, it's long dead. To attain
You must kill chaos.
Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architect's plan you slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
I guess they got a point. Chaos is the basis of everything, not order. After all, it's not called order, Elphilis.
There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
Oh.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What?
Spider-Man meme.
Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't
Exactly.
exist. Yet you have judged yourself.
That's what he gets from McDonald's. He orders chaos.
Why?
Oh, I guess
Why do you berate yourself for not being me? I don't feel right about this anymore. I need to get out of here. You asked for this. Why are you fighting it? The same reason you always do. Fear of the unknown. Not having control. Is this the answer? Because it sure sounded like an answer that I don't understand. Who are you again? And why do you look like me?
Oh no. Ooh, no.
That's for drugs.
One
That he
uptight
did.
holier than thou preacher man is enough of a hassle. Now we got two. Time to go, Captain, before it gets worse.
He's not looking for the truth. He's looking for a new way to organize reality in his head. A new story of the happy you, the contented you, me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision? To have your life completely controlled? The illusion of certainty? Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you?
Who am I?
I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
I'm invested in being me.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist.
This is so help you too, man.
Thinking we're in
Good point, it
control.
might be.
That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
You're doing great. They don't remember to throw up in the corner.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
All that talking and arguing ruined my high.
Ruined? You seem to be having quite the time. Though I must admit I was a bit concerned when you stripped naked and tried to eat your clothes.
I meant to do that.
I was joking. You passed out fairly early in the process. Well before I realized what an ignorant fool I've been. Everything is perfect. In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality.
Okay, hear me out.
Clinging to the way you want
What food stuff is
not enjoy
blue
it the
and
way they
purple? Purple, pink. I can't fucking read.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Is that blue and pink? I genuinely don't know. Is that blue and pink? I'd say, wow, we do not have that many missions left for us that we have. We'll probably find some if we look hard enough, but you know.
If you stop in the engine room. We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
But I only took one companion with me. I'll be fine. Famous last words. I figured you were going to send me an image of it. Huh. Interesting. I'm just going to fight some Mana Queen with only one companion. I'll be fine. No, I didn't. I just couldn't think of a food stuff that was blue and pink. Like I just head empty, no thoughts. Snow cones. I have never had a snow cone. I have only heard of them. Oh wow, a shovel. That's probably so useful against fucking Manosaurs, huh? Probably immensely useful. Pivot powder ice. Ah. That was a lot of damage in one shot there. Curved bullet. No, this isn't that old. That isn't that one movie where the guy could curve the bullet, unfortunately. Well, I say unfortunately, I mean, I'm pretty sure they actually had a video game based on that movie. I never played it, but I'm pretty sure it existed.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here. and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. More like attached at the hip to her older sister. Got a kind of strength between them, I suppose. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me.
Oh, hey, it's
6
an
folks,
acronym.
one name.
Or
one
initialism,
family.
whatever you want. Whichever one it is.
Caron. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
Incoming!
Oh, great. You're coming down fucking instantly. Oh, in the... Oh, no, she got back up there. Actually, I had that perk on her. I'm on fire and taking Henry damage. That sucks. Haha, Henry, sorry for go burr. I am still on fire. Burning, burning. Food addiction. What? I mean, what? I mean, I guess that technically is real, but like, I didn't even know it was a thing in this game. I'm not taking it, but like, huh?
You make it look so easy.
That is definitely strange.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you. You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Well, at least we slept in a quote-unquote bed. Near maple syrup. Wow, yep, that I don't have many missions left to do. The ones I have. Hey, but it's got a cool robot.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
Robot? Yes. It is in fact a robot. I was say Taurus is where the end game takes place.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Which, you know, that's the reason we've not gone there yet. Let's take the robot with us too. Cuss. I was like buying ammo from these whenever I see a vendor.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
Yeah, I don't have the persuasion for that.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine sounds pleased as a pig in shit over cornering the Borst markets. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
Could have sworn one of them looked at me.
I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing.
Well, I like how my lie only needs to be
not to think
one,
about pigs.
just to do that
You never know,
silly,
you
funny
know?
one.
I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up.
Okay, another mission we can
assuming
do.
you're still interested in work.
Neat.
They're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be
Oh,
exact.
wait. I
I
vaguely
want
remember
it.
this now.
Cobwebs and all. Interested? How big we talking?
Not like groundbreaker big, right?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
Sure.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. I'm being smart. Try it sometime. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Wait, I can just fast travel back to my ship. That's right. I always fucking forget that I can just do that. Unfollow her channel.
If you stop in the engine room, we've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak dark.
Oh wow, with Parvati in my party, I get a lot of persuasion bonus.
Please check battery levels before initiating an extended sanitization session.
Let's give these little fellas a wide berth, Captain.
Okay, so enemy robots. Those are mines. Hold on. That's really I keep a sidearm on me at all times.
Got it. Heads down.
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming
I did?
indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation. A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already. Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station's security systems. Can't be too careful. We'd hate to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws. That should have been fixed by now.
Well, that was easy.
We'll just head out then.
I don't think I've ever had that specific conversation with this person.
The UDL gunship is undocking
That
from
went
the
well.
station. They appear to be departing into space.
Your dad used to say words have power. You proved them true.
Thank you, holographic shroud. Oh, right. That's because they're hostile, but they won't. They won't shoot me if I've got the shroud up. Got it. Yeah, I need to remember that. There we go.
Proximity analysis. External field sterilization measures employed. Caution, contact with electrical currents can be lethal to customers.
I don't know who left mines all over the station anyway. I just want to talk to them. I just want to talk to them.
Scanning for C25.
Ah.
7. Grade rated contaminants.
Job done. We can go home to the ship, right? I've been missing Ada fierce.
Good. I can not count if it's wrong with that.
Don't we know Shartrand from Cascadia?
That was easy.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship. We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Where am I getting this bonus support, intimidate, and lie from? I don't actually know. Is it from my teammates? Oh wow, I have a lot of armor pieces I should probably sell. Food addiction. No, I didn't take that one. The medical. Yeah, then why don't I have the 10 plus 10 persuasion? But I have the plus 10 for other things. I'm probably missing something important which give me plus 10s and other things. Bonus support hack, bonus support medical, bonus support engineering. Because yeah, like, I have these. Like, yeah, I have the bonus support stuff. But like, I have that for Felix as well, but it's just not there. I don't get it. Why does everyone else have their bonus support stuff available here, but not Felix? Well, get fucked, Felix, I guess. Maybe it's because we've never had him in the party. Let's have him in the party once and see what happens. Well, there we go. Now we're sending a fucking 109 with him in the party. Oh my god. There we go. There now it says bonus support persuasion.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
You looking to...
Okay, yeah, no, that one is just strictly better than the one I've got now. Okay. Obviously, the one I've got now already has all the stuff on it, but like... What? Corrosion, I only need one. Extra crit damage would be real nice. I guess I'll take that, sure. But don't get me wrong, that definitely served me well, but that's better. And I think we can agree that is better. I just need to re-put the mods on it, but there are plenty of workbenches that allow me to do that. I mean, you saw the damage difference. It was like double damage per shot in comparison. Plus, this one can accept barrel mods too.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner.
I mean, it looks the exact same. The only thing it
Well
doesn't have
done,
is the
Captain.
green bullets, but I can add the green bullets to it.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station? I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you.
Yeah, no
Your
shit, Sherlock.
assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
That means I'm due for a raise.
How does an executive level promotion sound? You can give yourself a raise. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big.
Yo, we
Something
stumbled on a
none of us were meant to
conspiracy.
know.
The truth about the human
I'm
tailbone.
thinking more along the lines of the sapient species paradox.
Oh, I read about that in one of my magazines. She's talking about aliens, right?
Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why
Think you
stockpiles were
did
hidden on a planet
Titanic?
full of monsters.
Ah, yes, the last thing they heard on the Titanic. Not.
Wrong. I think it's about intelligent life discovering us. Aliens. I'm talking about aliens.
No, I'm not
They're the
saying
ones
it was
responsible
aliens.
for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
I knew it. Aliens from other worlds been visiting Halcyon.
At least one of your crew can
Oh,
keep an open
new
mind.
one.
But this isn't some aetherwave serial millstone. This is reality.
Aliens? Aliens. Really? The illusion of choice, but in a comedic way.
Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
Damn, she's serious. Tragic, ain't it? What age does to your mental faculties?
Oof,
The
roasted.
crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
Let's get to the part where I get paid. I don't care what hallucinogens you're on.
You took that better than I thought. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
No questions asked, boss? I like your style.
This key card will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
This certainly is one of the missions ever. Anyway, yeah, let me modify my new assault rifle. Oh, I have a bunch of reverings and then one agreeable. All right. So I just want to check something real quick. Oh. Character perks, alright, that makes sense. Yes, aliens. Even though I'm not saying it was in fact aliens. I'm gonna get extra crit damage. It's very nice for what is effectively my sniper rifle. I keep forgetting to sell all these, by the way. Well, not all these, but like the important stuff. But I mean, stuff that is not considered unique. Hold on. I think I got that message from that one guy. On Red Rosemary. Hold on. I know I answered that call, but I don't remember if I told. I don't remember if I talked to the guy.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain. Please avoid damaging yourself or others while you are out.
I'm gonna take a second companion in case there's something else here. Because I forgot to. I accidentally put Felix away. I said, I just don't understand why Felix's extra, like, support skill isn't registering, but everyone else's seems to be. I don't understand.
Ah, I remember you.
Yeah, there we go.
You must have received my wireless. Thank the law. I went to great risk to send that. Aha! I knew that'd entice you to return to our dangerously unprofitable township. I asked you here because I have a working prototype of the Altinature, Auntie Cleo's very first weapon. I'd like you to have it before it gets confiscated.
Oh, neat. Tell me twice, thanks. That doesn't look very good. Progress level 11, but it doesn't look very good. Never, at the very least, that is a gun built because of us, so gotta keep it. Well, that was not really worth the detour, but sure.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Don't know how you managed to get Zora and Sanjar in. Since we're in Byzantium,
Oh,
there's
you have a mission?
something I've been meaning to do. I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick. Which brings us to where we are today, several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise. But I worked so hard! I dropped the accent, picked up a swagger, developed a taste for Spacer's choice.
You gotta put forth a little more effort if you want to pass for real scum.
Maybe I could skip a few more showers, drink milk straight from the jug. Yeah, I'll try that. Thanks. In any case, this'll still be a shock to my parents. I bet they'll barely recognize me. Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too. Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some bloodstains.
Oh, so just,
wear that
what
one.
condition is my armor in? It's been a little minute.
You're the boss. Anything else?
Probably could be better. Let's see. Oh, it's actually... I mean, I may as well repair it while I'm here. And this. Oh, that's level 20... Okay, hold on. That is level 21 and has 56 armor. Oh, why did it say 56? Was that just... Was I looking at someone else's? Okay, no, I guess I was looking at that one and it said 56 for some weird reason. Okay. I keep forgetting to sell this fucking armor that I have. Like, I actually keep forgetting to spend on the fucking armor that I have. Next shop I see, I need to fucking sell shit. I won't. It's not a case of, oh, I might need it. No, I know I won't need it. I know I can dismantle it for armor, like, repair stuff, but I don't need that all that much. So... Oh, wait. Yeah, I have fast travel. I have the powers of fast travel in my hands. I remember correctly, there was a very high, like, ranks, quote-unquote, speech check in this place. If I remember correctly, that is.
This reminds me of... Oh, never mind.
I remember it's persuasion, lie, intimidate, it's something. Interesting.
of the line equipment.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
I walked in the front door.
You're in my house, and I'm not fucking
You
around.
have nice old armor.
Start talking.
Well, you kind of can. You can turn it into armor pieces.
My what conspiracy? Let's talk about this. Please. I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding. Just give me a second to explain myself. If you still want to shoot me, at least it'll be for an accurate reason.
Fair.
If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need.
This is stuff we
Our
discovered
colonists might not
earlier.
realize it
This
yet,
is true.
But they're starving. Then you know how desperate things are. I believe that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Adaption didn't save your research team? Oof.
Not for lack of trying.
Savage, but true as
I wanted
fuck.
to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough. I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out.
I
in
don't know if I have a
Cornelius
flamethrower in my
Vanderbilt,
inventory.
but heard nothing back. Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops.
Knowing what the board considers a success, that doesn't give me a lot of hope.
You really think the board got our best interests at heart? I mean, they say.
It's
but
the board. Do you think
I'm
so?
just not sure.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying. You could always shoot me. I assume that's why you're here. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
Huh.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
That didn't take much convincing.
If working with Wells is the only way I can save the colony, then I will damn well do it. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine.
Okay, so shoot yourself.
Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
Well, I was right. It is a big persuasion check. But I guess I don't want to give him I don't want to give him any money. That's my money, not his. That went well. Wow, this gun does insanely high damage. Oh no, robophobia. I don't fucking care. I'm taking that. I don't think it's worth it. But I said, oh no, not my board reputation. Oh no. That's a high armor stat. I'm not gonna wear it, but I can give it to one of my companions who will. Fucking 63. Like, damn. You know, I have no plans to use like 90% of this armor. That said, I already like the armor I do have. Even though I could definitely have better, I like what I have.
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources.
Well, I was trying to say it was a high dialogue check. Yeah, let me just find a shop while it's on my mind. Oh god, I don't even have that far to go here.
Nice thing about traveling with the captain, we meet all sorts of new people. Sure, best part is when they pay us. We never really had new folks in Edgewater, except the captain.
Sell. As you know, I'm keeping that side arm just in case. And hey, look, a bunch of armor cells, so there we go. That would have been really awkward if I sold the armor I was wearing, but I can't, so that's fine.
Make new friends. Everyone's already decided. Could be a favor in disguise. Dr. Ellie, you ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common? This isn't another thing about wrenches and guns, is it? There's my parents' place.
Marilyn, is that you?
Loss, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Hello.
Play the ruffian angle some more. You're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
Thief, vandalism, profanity, you name it, we've done it at least twice, sure.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
To the camera. Listen quietly.
We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors. She's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
Listen quiet. It's not for a lack of people trying.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what? Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Why did you do that?
So the real question is, who
You
takes
had to
out a
explain
life
your
insurance thingy on their child?
disappearance
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
You could have. Professional miscreant.
Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels.
That's what it sounds
for you.
like.
One of a kind, naturally.
12-inch heels, huh?
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
It's a pretty funny story.
Hey! You're supposed to be on my side. Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind. She hasn't changed a bit, I see.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Oh, time to cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Neat. Rolled up. Get that convincing up. Rev up those convincing. No, I suppose the question is, what perk do I want to get? You know what, sure, I'll take that one. Extra recharge rate's never bad.
Let's talk outside.
She wanted to visit. She did not know that they had in fact taken out cashed in the life insurance policy on her. She just wanted to visit.
Can we talk?
I don't know, can we?
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
That is a very specific fantasy.
I'm getting to the good part. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug? Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain. I hope you don't think I'm talking about this because I want to be
I mean, we could go in there and just shoot them. We have guns.
But I want to talk about me now. Can't I just have a drink and punch some poor defenseless pillow instead? Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off. As long as I don't develop a taste for wool gonzola and bad legal dramas, that's fine by me. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account.
Who's ready to commit video game insurance
I'm sure we
fraud?
can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
I legally have to clarify that this is any video game, not in real life. Do not do that in real life.
Not much like me, huh, Dr. Ellie? It's nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely type. It's just, you seem fine with the others. Did I do something to make you unhappy with me?
You gotta stop taking things so personal. You're setting yourself up for a letdown.
Choice. It's not the best choice. It's the Spencer's choice.
Oh.
I guess we're going to fall.
Valid. Consume the wealthy.
If you stop in the engine room, would you...
Oh, we need to go back to Monarch. Again.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
I like how your loading screen tip could be here. Also, boy, you know, this game loads significantly faster than it did when I played this on the Xbox One X. As you can probably imagine.
Said you docked 3 days ago?
Shocking, the more powerful console loads the game faster. Who would have guessed?
This looks like the place. Ready to get my...
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind. Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
It's like they say, there's no cure for that.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
Haha.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead.
Are you sure about that?
If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you.
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone's said to me in a long while.
Oh, you mean hypothetically?
Sure, yeah.
Well,
Hypothetically.
hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
Oh boy!
That's for the best. What can I do for you?
Time to scam some rich people. Wink. Exactly. However, as I said, you say computer in the back, right? This is in the back. There's no computer here. It's upstairs. I think it's upstairs. It's definitely not behind her. It's definitely upstairs. Yep. There we go. There's a robot right there. That almost went really, really badly. Yeah, the robot's looking at me. I can't hack the terminal right now. Nice. There we go. I said, commit video game insurance fraud, not real life insurance fraud. You know, or don't. I can't tell you what to do.
You really did it.
Minion
Give these
yes.
payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
Insurance. Minion voice says insurance fraud.
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have the money too. Just don't ask me what I plan on doing with it.
He needs a planned figure
If only you
as I
could've been
go.
my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me.
Framed
so here's your
insurance
fee.
check, hell yeah.
Hey, a job's a job. You know that. That's one of the things that makes you so easy to follow. Don't get ahead of yourself. I don't normally hand out compliments. A lot of folk expect some kind of soft-headed charity, especially with me being a sawbones, but you get it. I hear you there. You know, I'm thinking I ought to find another gig once this one's all done. One where I can really work on my own. Easiest way to take care of myself is to work with the one person I trust the most, right? Anyway, enough chit-chat.
So that's that mission done? Yeah, okay. Now we need to turn in the aliens quest.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members...
She's probably gonna be pissed if we didn't kill the scientist, but... Hey, but...
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Cuss. Whee! I always forget I can just flash out to the middle if I need. I can flash out to the middle if I need to. Congratulations, me. It took until this playthrough to finally realize that not only can you teleport, flash travel to these places, that you can now remember to flash travel to these places. Probably should have sent an elevator down after last time. Whoops. My persuasion skill is currently sitting at 120! Jesus fucking Christ.
Is it done?
Yes.
Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here? You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
The thanks we get for showing a little integrity.
You think maybe she's got an itchy trigger finger? I don't want to find out.
See, I have a suppressed sniper rifle. And, you have what? 3 guards here? I'd probably shoot you from this elevator and they wouldn't even notice. I want to see if I get spotted if I do. How much health does she have? Oh, easy one shot.
Huh? Who's there?
My board reputation went up from that. Nice. Yeah, you know. I said nobody would ever know.
CNP pancake mix now requires no mixing.
But this will not give me like any EXP since we took it at the very beginning of the game. Yes, exactly. But I may as well just do it just because. Just get it done and out of the way. Get that one outstanding thing just squared away nicely.
If you stop in the engine room... We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. Wasn't in here.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, hello. Nothing at all.
You're lucky I've already filled my quota.
I didn't even know there was a guy here. That's funny. Genuinely did not know that guy was there. Oh, how much armor does he have? How much health does he have?
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Yeah, I mean, I got like nothing from it. I got like no EXP from that. Because as I said, I took it at the beginning of the game. As I said, I'm only doing it now just to square things away before we do the last mission.
Battery's been running at full capacity.
I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I can show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
Nope, no can do. That's a grave, and graves cost money.
With what? My own blood?
Yes.
Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers.
How about your left arm?
That won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged. What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Only if you use the term doctor loosely.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon. And if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
58!
You know about Eugene? How? Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family
but it's still barely... It's still less accurate than hypnosis.
Poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Yes, you can.
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Yeah.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb.
Per Dark Void.
Measures.
Like,
I'm
I
going
feel
to
like
have
they
to
had
ask Silas
two
to dig up
proposed
those
nerfs
teeth.
for Dark Void.
It's the only way I'm
They were
paying
gonna
my
do, and then
gravesite
they were cut for time, so they just said, you know what, fuck it, both of them.
Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. What? Whoa, did Mr.
Yeah,
Thompson
just make it so
send
that
a-
only Darkrai can use it.
Well,
That's
you tell
literally
Mr.
all it
Thompson
needed.
I'll be right at my post.
The
Tomorrow.
fact that the signature
bright and early
Pokemon's
tomorrow,
move, which,
because I'm
you know,
definitely not
defined
playing
it,
as spry as a spring
is
chicken.
worse
As old
than
Abernathy.
Hypnosis. Another move it gets is like, bruh.
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching, and soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
Don't say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Holcomb. My affliction's bound to be contagious. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
He has the ligma, true.
I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see your way to freelancing for me, I could really
That's what the
use
plague is.
help.
The plague is just the ligma. Plaguema.
Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Sure.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Luckily, we've already discovered the community center, and yeah, we can just go there. I say we can just go there. Sometimes it's, you know, being a bitch when it comes to the fast travel spot, but we can go there. Well, the real question is, if there are enemies here, or if enemies here have respawned, are they going to be like level 2? Oh, nope, they're still dead. Got it. Easy. Wow, the one room I did not open and forgot about when I was doing, well, when I was here yesterday. I completely ignored the room, alright. Bingo night.
Huh? What's that noise?
Yeah, no, they're not worth my bullets. Which means, when I say they're not worth my bullets, that means I have a melee weapon. A laser sword.
Heads up, boss!
Here we go!
There we go. Need to re-equip my shotgun. Shotgun, damn it. Those swings. Yeah.
Hey, I need... Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary.
Oh, I already got medicine.
I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
You should probably dust out that attic then.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again.
That's rude.
Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types. You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me.
Well, that's a decent amount of money from the a very early game mission. Would have been great if I did that back at the early game, but whoops.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family.
That's an awful thing to say about your closest relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines.
That is a pretty funny
Suicide's a
twisting
crime.
of words, though.
The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
What are they gonna do? Arrest his corpse?
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
I will see to a 180 now. I did a 360 there. Unfortunately, I didn't have my sniper, so I can't me to arrest the corpse. If I remember correctly, I actually don't think you can do that. No, because, you know, you can't find the corpse and arrest it. But because I'm pretty sure the corpse is no longer a corpse.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
God, we're so close to leveling up, but I have like no more missions I can do. Well, that's technically a lie. I know of some missions I can do. One of them is where the guy asked me if I wanted to be famous, and I was like, don't ask me that question. Too many bots already have.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
I don't know where those bits came from, but free
Captain,
money.
I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
So who wants to be famous? Oh. Right, yeah, no, I had the rapid fire barrel on this. Whoops. I completely forgot about that.
Anti-Cleo's facial mask and cream. Leaves you feeling fresh and tingling. Do not.
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean? Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
I am the CEO of a company of one.
Yeah, and Chairman Rockwell's my assistant director. Here's some free advice. If you want to make it in this business, you gotta work with professionals. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid. I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star, and I think you got the chops.
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures!
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to get ahead of the game. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime? Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Would have loved to go through that door with them, but I guess the fuck not.
I only wish they weren't.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore.
All right.
Rizzo's knock you out bar. For all auditions, please use the elevator.
We're not gonna do this, are we? Promise me.
I always knew I'd be in pictures one day.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what
Time to improvise, I guess.
We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen. See, I knew you'd get it. Now go in
I mean, I
there,
have real
your
guns
mark,
too,
and
so
show
like.
us what you got.
Potentially.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late.
You're too late, Spider-Man.
All of the Settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable. They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Am I in the shot? Hang on. I'm gonna give him the old millstone glare.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axajax, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us. Hey, I didn't write this. Just go with it. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher.
Wow. You got a real limited edition? With 10% more ammo for 12% more carnage?
Quit upstaging me! I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come!
Come.
I just got chills. But
Perfect.
still, you'll not stop me now. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors.
Yeah, well, up yours too, buddy.
Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field, and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Plasma's already a vapor-like kind of thing. You can't re-vaporize it. Can you?
Quiet. You're supposed to be an extra. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you. Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That was fantastic. With actors like you, who needs writers?
Man, this guy really likes praise. Oh, hey! I leveled up from that. Nice. Where is guy in the background? There we go.
That was brilliant stuff. Do you write your own material?
Yes. The Raptidon shit acid.
Amazing. Just firm up that jawline, and you'll be a triple threat. I'm gonna have to fire the writing staff. What do those anemic fuckwits know about dialogue anyway? I'm thinking a whole new script. More pirates, bigger explosions, you flicking a Stogie Slim into a barrel of gasoline.
Welcome back,
that
Yang.
kind of action sells tickets.
Congrats on getting distracted while finding
This
your
is
way
for your
back.
work today. I'll be in touch once we get that script.
He's 12. Oh, hey, 12's up. Nice. Let me read it after stream. Congrats.
Rizzo's purple. Very punch.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Congrats, I'm being distracted. Oh yeah, that was my last save. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I guess with me not having any more missions left, well, technically I know that there's some that I can do, but I have to go back and find them, and I'm too lazy to bother to do that. Yeah, I guess that's us about to hit the point of no return. With assault terrorists and to turn the fate Halcyon. Save me after this point, we only finish the main story. Side quests or downloaded content may be unavailable for saves beyond this point. If there's anything you want to do now before you enter the prison, do it. Before you cross the point of no return. Yes. As I said, nobody saw it. There's a reason I had a sniper rifle. A suppressed sniper rifle.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
Well, of all the places to get arrested.
UDL does appreciate the courtesy you've done us by delivering yourself here. As a show of our deepest gratitude, we will make your execution quite swift.
How do I know you're a real officer on that helmet? Show me your biometric ID. Sure.
All right. I'm feeling generous. I'm I'm transmitting the ID of a productive, law-abiding employee so you can see what one looks like before you die. Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID received.
Thanks,
Transferring
idiot.
data to external
Thanks for the fucking ID, dumbass. We literally just convinced the guy to give us his ID. Anyway, let's take Parvati and the robot, because the robot's fun. This is a identity theft, which I guess is technically fraud in one way, but it's not called fraud.
The captain did right by us. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardat.
I could. They're just attacking. I don't have to do shit. I'm just fucking walking.
The prison has the bars when a storm like that guard the gates.
But yeah, for I think understandable reasons, I think this is gonna be the last thing we do today.
Easy peasy.
Running fast.
Let's look around. There's gotta be a few ways through here.
Actually, no, I thought someone. Okay.
Something's not right. Are you new here? I didn't think we were hiring more staff.
That's her. Are you talking while on shift?
Oh, no. Don't tell anyone, please.
You fucking idiot. How dare you talk while on shift? Dumbass.
Got a promotion coming. I can feel it.
See, this is why it pays to have high speech and persuasion and all that shit. It's great. Let's find ammo. Because I can. In here. You remember the guy that looked like Rick from Rick and Morty? Yeah, we're busting him out. He got arrested. If you don't have the ID, then you kind of just have to go on like guns blazing and all that shit. But the guy, like an idiot, gave us his ID, so we're just kind of walking in. You know. Prison break, yes. We're committing prison break. See ya. Rick and Morty.
Let's go, troops. Stellar Base counting on us.
Yang, you're good.
Are you new here? I didn't think we were hiring more staff.
Let's see what other dialogue options present. What's it to you?
Whoa, nothing. I was just asking. I was going to welcome you aboard.
I don't need a welcome.
Okay, all right.
Oh no. Yang has become Pickle Rick. This is significantly more epic when you don't have the fucking ID, because it's just like, oh, you're in a massive shootout with people.
Hold it. Something about you doesn't look right.
Because it's a dot. I can't help the way I look.
No, I meant your uniform. There's something about it. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Oh, I remember. This game liked to have a habit of crashing around this point. I do remember that from when I played this before. It crashed multiple times around this point,
Well,
give or
look
take.
who it is.
I don't
I'll
want
be
to.
damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. I had heard you'd taken a mechanic under your wing. What's the matter, girl? Couldn't find actual employment?
The captain's treated me right. Better than any of you bored folk ever have. I'm exactly where I want to be.
And, oh, I had heard you were dragging around a repurposed janitorial mechanical. My staff jokes that it's because you're a walking pile of refuse.
Interactive database updated. The unique organic substance labeled Chairman has been classified as filth, imminent for incineration.
When you
Nice.
go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens. My word! You've correctly identified the most recognizable man in the colony. Remarkable. It's a wonder what Phineas saw in you. Then again, he's an insane person. Thankfully, he's our insane person now. A proper company man. Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around. But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle. Oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more mouths to feed. That'll solve our starvation problems. I don't know what half-baked plans that simpleton in a lab coat has been leading you through, but it's done. It's over. Let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire society?
We're helping, which is more than you can say.
I'm making actual progress towards stabilization and recovery. You're just getting in the way. If I and my people can ride it out in luxury and happiness, yes, I would. I don't know if you've noticed, Captain, but Halcyon's pretty much a lost
Him or the
cause.
robot? Because the robot's great if you're talking about the robot. Oh wow, look at all this.
I'll admit, there's no shortage of talent in the scientists and engineers there. Look, I'm not an unreasonable man.
Fair.
If you manage to storm the castle, as it were, and make it out of here with Phineas alive, I can't exactly afford more havoc than you've already caused. Fine. If you survive,
I like how he was just
you'll
fucking
need
like
someone to sell the
shit
rest of
talking
the
us horribly like 2 minutes ago, and then one persuasion check, and it's just that easy. I said, significantly cooler when you don't have the fucking ID stuff.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there.
Thanks for the stuff.
Fight!
Difficult job ahead? Consider equipping a pack of Sam's Special Solvent Stain-Out Remover. It's ruthless on residual blood splash.
Whatever comes of this, I'm just real glad to know you all.
Captain,
Oh hey,
you have an uncanny talent for complicating
look
my
who's back.
life.
It's her.
Words cannot express the extent of my disappointment. We had a plan. All you had to do was skip the Hope to Tartarus, as I asked. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty.
Do they pay you by the word?
Typical. Running your mouth in the middle of a crisis. It's almost as if you delight in chaos.
Yeah, we already said this.
I should have dealt
Chaos
with
is
you
everything.
A long time ago. You were always too dangerous to leave unchecked. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised by your impertinence. Leaving you alive was my greatest mistake, but it is a mistake I intend to correct. I have Dr. Wells in my custody. Once I've secured his cooperation, I can move forward with the program. I can repair the damage you've done. I can set things right. Fair enough. I'm giving you exactly one chance to parlay with me.
Wow. That is a lot of different stats you need for one check, but I can completely understand it.
Interesting that you think I'm going to die here. I believe I'm more than capable of taking you on. Fair point. I don't know how you've managed to defy the odds. By every reasonable estimate, you should be dead.
That was an 85 in Intimidate and a 55 in both
I've
melee
devoted
weapon
my
skills.
entire life to protecting Halcyon. I'm not afraid to die in the line of duty. There isn't much of a board left, thanks to you. You've thrown this system into disarray. Cleaning up your mess will be the work of a lifetime.
Good. Fuck the board.
You were always an unknown variable. I tried to recruit you, but you threw your lot in with that madman, Phineas Wells.
Ah, my science isn't hard enough. Hard enough. Well, it isn't hard enough, but it's not high enough there. I forgot about that.
Yes, I'm quite aware of your brazen act of corporate vandalism. By the way, those test
So,
subjects you
I don't know
killed,
if we'll go completely
they
without
died in agony.
combat, but, you know.
My scientists assure me they can recover the data you've destroyed. You've succeeded in temporarily delaying our research. Nothing more. That isn't true. It can't be. You're trying to manipulate me. That experiment was absolutely essential to the program. My scientists assured me they were close to a breakthrough. They gave me their word. Damn you. You are telling the truth. My scientists have been lying to me, and I was stupid enough to trust them at their word. We're going to have to start all over again. All that research, all those experiments. You've set us back decades. I haven't given up on the program yet. You've caused some complications, but I can improvise. I can fix this.
Oh, you say that.
I haven't lost control of the labyrinth yet. Our security system is still operational. I can still put a stop to you.
Oh, look, I have an Intimidate. Ah, yeah, I've left a lot of corpses on other planets, but yeah, you know.
When you put it that way, no. Not in the least. Damn it all. Very well. You win. I'm familiar enough with your methods to realize my chances of survival are low. Congratulations, Captain. You've outplayed me.
Simply a
I
difference
accept
in
your
skill
terms and will
points.
return Dr. Wells to your care. I just hope you've made the right decision. The fate of the colony is in your hands now. I bid you farewell, Captain.
Precisely. There we go.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You must have said something to get under Akande's skin. She's gone.
I mean, I think
and
we get a
don't
lot of
think
XP that
she's
doesn't
coming
matter
back.
because we're at the end of the game.
And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough.
And there's still a chance.
All in a day's work for you, huh? You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated. I would like nothing more than to
I suppose the real
celebrate
question
this
is,
victory, but
what?
I have a
Like, where
serious
is the
problem
Outer
on
Worlds
my
2
hands.
gonna start off on? Like,
Earth has
is it gonna
gone
take
dark.
the save that you
We
got?
haven't received a single
Your
message
save from
in
the
3
first game
years.
of
There's
this
been
game,
no communication, no signals, nothing.
or is it gonna have to like
2
default
years
to
ago,
an
the Earth's
ending?
Directorate's frigate
Or is it gonna be a
disappeared
prequel?
on
Who
their way
knows?
back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
You mean we're all alone out here? Really alone?
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have left. Returning to Earth is no longer an option.
Back.
We're in serious
No, she'll
trouble,
come
my
back.
friend.
You know how?
Do you know what this means for Halcyon?
Aliens.
We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own. Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us? The chairman? I don't know why you let that heartless creature live, but I'll have to trust your judgment. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
Hey.
The OSI teaches that everything in the
Okay, and then we have that
happens
classic
according
like
to the grand
Fallout-like outro.
But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an
So, yeah.
unplanned variable.
Obviously, normally there's music
From the
here, but
moment
as I said, I
he
turned it
landed
off.
in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought
But
about
that dialogue
the
just
end of
say
the
his.
board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars.
Okay, good. It's not just me. Well enough, I've had a similar glitch occasionally happen in Destiny. Where my guardians occasionally referred to as his. I can't remember the exact specific line.
To band together and devote
What
themselves
line
to
is
the
it?
cause of saving Halcyon.
There is
The
a
people
line
of
that happens
Halcyon
with.
were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together.
Oh,
with a
it's
single
at the end of the
purpose in
Inverted
mind:
Spire. When
survival.
Failsafe says technically the captain
Life
did.
was especially hard.
You
in the
live in
years
their
to come.
backpacks as in. Yes, this is the this is like the
by
I said this is the Fallout like sort of like ending scroll where it covers like some of your choices.
In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to
The
reckon
story
with
stuff.
its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast
Good enough.
manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of
So obviously there are many
Cherokee
different
townships to their
endings and
cause.
stuff. Or I say many. There are like a couple of different. I think there are
Iconoclast
at least
enjoyed a
two
significant surge in their
two
ranks.
different like proper endings. You can side with the board, or you can not side with the board, because,
from
you know.
becoming a powerful corporation.
And then also there are, like,
for township,
different choices you can make during the
fallen
playthrough.
through
Like,
the cracks.
for example, you don't have to combine those two.
Without Lilia Hagen,
Oh, hey.
Sublight Salvage fell
Hey, we got that
apart.
because we shot her in the head.
company fractured,
That's right.
devolving into a series of unregulated criminal gangs, fences, and smugglers. Their facade of legitimacy quickly faded.
I don't think I've ever
In
seen
time,
that one. 'Cause I don't know if
the
actually, no, maybe I
Sublight
have. Maybe I
was
shot her like
forgotten.
once before.
After returning to Edgewater, the deserters negotiated workplace reforms with Reed Thompson, including a single day of rest, which came to be known as a weekend. As the world around him changed, Thompson found himself pining for the old days. He was known to spend his weekends in the cantina, nursing one of the few remaining bottles of Zero G, and repeating to himself, "It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice." As for Adelaide McDevitt, she tended to her garden in solitude for another year before passing away. Her body was discovered some months later, when Reed Thompson paid her a visit in an effort to make amends. Her remains
Mysteriously
were
dying?
buried in
Yeah.
a place of honor.
I was surprised.
underneath the
I
floor
was a
of the
bit
Edgewater
surprised at that one
Tavern.
as well. Kind of caught
Reed
me off.
believed this was what she always wanted. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the groundbreaker
I don't know how
held
long this is
firm
going to take,
against
by the way. I'll be
corporate
honest.
influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei
Yeah, this is where I
the
have
time
to say
educate
that I'm
a
going to have to
promising
fucking
generation
edit
of
the two parts of the
engineers
stream together
schooled in her
and then
family's
explore that video. I want the stream to be out tomorrow, aka Friday, but I don't know if that will actually be the case.
and the abandonment of the lifetime employment
Obviously, I want it to be, but may have to go up
forced
Saturday.
Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Your influence further cemented Ellie's perspective. She understood she could never truly rely on others, so she set about making sure she wouldn't have to. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She enjoyed
Hello,
a
guess
long
insurance
and
fraud.
infamous career running missions across the system. Some of them were even legal. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers.
Legal?
But
I
if
know.
there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. As much as he enjoyed his adventures aboard the Unreliable, the vicar, known as Max, eventually decided that it was time to move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones
You know,
he
I'm
had
I'm
struggled
annoyed that I
with,
have to fucking edit
and he
two bits
devoted
of stream
himself
together
to
because
easing
of
their suffering
goddamn
wherever he could.
because of
He
the
only ever took
fuse
up arms
tripping
again to
because
defend
of
the defenseless,
someone using too
unshackled
much
from a
power
lifetime
at
of striving
once.
and fighting the universe and himself. Vicar Maximilian de Soto was finally at peace. Though Parvati eventually grew comfortable aboard the Unreliable, she never quite came out of her shell. She seemed to prefer the company of Ada to the crew, and she could often be found neck-deep in cables and grease, telling Ada funny stories from her childhood. While the colony fell into chaos, she found an island of relative peace with Ada, and they formed an unusual bond. She decided to remain aboard the Unreliable permanently as its chief and sole engineer. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists.
Okay, so we've been
and
through 5
wilderness
companions.
experts.
Will it talk about the
Anyone
robot?
in need of a guide or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. It was widely suspected that Sophia Akande was the true power behind Chairman Rockwell. However, after the riots on Tartarus, she was never again seen in the colony. Various theories circulated as to her fate. Some believed she boarded an interstellar ship capable of journeying to a distant colony. Others believe she died trying to escape Tartarus. Some few suggest she fled to Monarch, where she continued to live.
I'm not sure how much longer we have to go on this, but...
There is another theory, which suggests that Sophia's encounter with you changed her, and she deliberately retreated from public view, but continued supporting the colony in secret. When Dr. Wells began reviving the Hope's colonists, he found himself with a sudden windfall of additional supplies and resources, courtesy of an anonymous donor. If Wells knew who his supplier was, he never told a soul. Chairman Rockwell served as the public face for the changes in Halcyon to come. Whenever you needed strings pulled or a voice to sell a policy change, Rockwell was only too happy to oblige. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital
I think we're
lab.
nearing the end of this.
He eventually came to terms with his own past, and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation.
Oh my god, we haven't touched our controller in so long, the screen went dark.
Change the structure
Lamau, it's been 10 minutes.
Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? You brought an end to the chaos on Tartarus, and made Chairman Rockwell your own puppet, a role he was all too eager to play. The colony never realized you were the true power behind the new administration. By acting vicariously through agents and third parties, you controlled Halcyon from the shadows. As a result, Halcyon
seems to be at the end. Famous last words.
No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
Yeah, there we go. And then we have the credits, which... Okay, we can skip them. But yeah, we did it! Yay! We beat the game! This would be great if I had the DLC. I do not have the DLC, so can't do that. But maybe at some point in the future, we can return for this. But yeah, as I explained during the credits, I want to have this up by tomorrow, but I have to edit 2 parts together, so maybe it'll be up on Saturday. I don't know. But regardless, let's exit the game and I can end the stream here. So yeah. Goodbye, YouTube.